Hello. 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 Make sure everything sounds good. My voice doesn't, but the audio should be fine. So, but I sound horrible. C1, hello. Welcome into the YouTube stream. Let me just grab YouTube chat. But yeah, I feel all right. I was sick for a couple days. That's why I wasn't streaming. But hopefully, hopefully we're all good now. And we can get back to shiny hunting, which I have it set up already. Auto counter, everything should be working. But hello, hopefully everybody's been good. It's been what, like 2 weeks since the last stream, which isn't really. 2 weeks isn't horrible. 2 weeks is not horrible. Um, but I was sick. I still am kind of sick. Not really, but I still have like the cough and a little bit of a stuffy nose, a little bit of sinus pressure. My voice doesn't sound 100%, but we'll be all right. C1, I appreciate that. I'm feeling much better. It was Tuesday is when it started. I woke up this morning feeling better for sure. But it was not fun. I haven't been sick in a while. Um it was not a fun time. Like sick for multiple days. Like I woke up not feeling the best some days, but this was like 4 straight days of just horrible, horrible. So, but feeling much better. Did some hunting earlier today. Um, just to get some encounters and test out the Switch setup more. And it works great. I had a great time hunting. We got over half odds earlier. And now I was like, I'll go live early, like super early today, and just hang out to make up for the few missed streams we had. We were gonna miss streams anyway because of me waiting for receivers for the Switches. But they came on Thursday, so I wanted to stream on Thursday, but I still did not feel great. So I still didn't feel great, so I didn't stream. But we'll be live for like the next 3 days. Like we're probably doing good stream today. Tomorrow Sunday we'll stream again, and we'll stream Monday probably early too. So that'll be nice. Hopefully we can get a shiny. We're over half odds. Doing a shiny Nuzlocke or just shiny? I'm just playing through the game and I'm just hunting stuff on the way. So I guess it's like a shiny, unplanned shiny playthrough. Welcome into the YouTube stream, by the way, Yanis. Yeah, it's like an unplanned shiny playthrough. Like, I need a Paris, a Paris and a Parasect, so we're gonna hunt 2 of these. We're gonna hunt 2 of these, so I can have somebody that uses Spore. And then we'll probably go back and get a Butterfree and an Oddish at some point. But I've played through on another copy. I played through a bunch of a Leaf Green on my Switch too. Yo, Sauce, what's good? How you doing? How you been, man? I played through a bunch of my Leaf Green, so we have Staryus. I just played through literally so we had Staryus on all these games. For whenever I streamed. Make the encounters way quicker. Since I got the 4, that's the tag W Staryu for sure. W Staryu, especially like now that I'm on the 4, like I'm on 4 switches now instead of the 2 DSs, 2 switches, and then the 4 receivers. We went up an extra 100 encounters just from new receivers, and then the auto counter helped out a little bit too because it's just the one game and I don't have to wait for the DSs. I'm good. How are you? Sauce, I'm a little sick still. That's why there were no streams. But we're doing better. We are definitely doing better. I wanted to stream since Thursday, and I just could. Thursday and Friday, I just couldn't do it. You guys would have just heard me coughing and sniffling the entire stream. So I was like, there was no point in me trying to stream those days. Glad you're doing better. Hope it clears up soon. I hope so too, dude. But how's have you been hunting? Are you still on Aerodactyl? I think that's the last thing you told me you were hunting in the last stream. $5,600 resets on Aerodactyl. Oh, you're getting up there. You're getting up there in the resets. You'll still probably get it. You'll still probably get it under odds. That's the crazy part, Sauce. Because your luck's been crazy. I really hope so, but I'm having a feeling this will be a 5-digit encounter hunt. I don't think so. I don't think so, Sauce. I think you're gonna go 8192's odds. I think you go 8K. I think you get it before 8K. Like you're at 56 between like 65 So you'll have to do like at least another 1,000. 65 and 8K, I believe. I can live with that? Yeah. Under odds is good, as long as it's under. A-Tunes, hello, welcome into the YouTube stream. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I was a little sick, like I said earlier, but we're back. We're hunting. We're hoping to get something under odds. Well, a Paris under odds, because that's all we can find here. But how are you doing, A-Tunes? How's everything? Oh, man. My nose is still stuffy, but we'll live. We'll live. I want to stream. I want to do a long stream today. Sauce, this, you saw the picture I posted in Discord, right? About the switches. The setup is so fast, dude. We're seeing 700. We're seeing over 700 Paris an hour. I'm using one controller. Like, here, can I show you what it looks like? I don't think you can see it. I don't think you'll be able to see it. Those, like, all those little gray boxes there, the 3, and then there's a black one, like, right under this first one. Those are all the receivers. Good. Also, quick question for you. If you had 24 hours to catch a shiny Regigigas for $750,000, would you take it? There is a catch, though. You have to do it in the Pokemon universe. Is there no downside, A-Tunes? If there's no downside, of course I would do it. But if there's a downside, probably not. I haven't caught something in a Premier Ball in like 20 years. I mean, it is basically a Pokeball. It's a nice looking Pokeball. But so look, since I spent all this money, excuse me, since we spent all this money on these Switches, I need Nintendo and the Pokemon Company to release Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald this year on the Switch and the Switch 2. Specifically on the Switch and the Switch 2. If they do that, if they release RSE on the Switch and the Switch 2, which I've heard a couple people talking about. I saw something on Twitter about it like a couple days ago too. I do hope they fix Emerald, like the RNG in Emerald, because then I would just do 4x Emerald hunting. I wouldn't do a starter, probably. I might. I still have to do Mudkip. But seeing 700 an hour is crazy. We were seeing like 5. We went up 200 just by switching from 2 DSs and 2 switches to 4 switches. And then plus the 1 controller thing. So my hand hurts. My left hand hurts a little less because I don't have to reset on the DS. You'd hunt some absolute weirdos. If they release Ruby Sapphire on the Switch, same. I'd go for some crazy stuff. I'm talking Makuhita, Surskit, etc. I'd go for the Ralts. If they do Ruby Sapphire on the Switch, I will go for the Ralts. That'd probably be like one of the first hunts I'd do. But then it's like, so here's the thing. If they do, so they did Fire Red Leaf Green. I'm sure the game sold great, which is even why they're probably thinking about doing Ruby Sapphire Emerald, hopefully. Also, they have nothing else to release this year. Emilian, hello, welcome into the YouTube stream. I appreciate you stopping by. We're just doing some shiny hunting here. The thing about, like, if they release RSE, I need it to be Switch 2. And then I need them to figure out what they're gonna do with Gen 4 and Gen 5. That's the real thing here. What are we doing with Gen 4? Like, we have BDSP. BDSP is not good enough. I need Plat and Diamond and Pearl. I need OG games, 2D, 8192 odds. And I need Gen 5. I don't want a remake. I just want Gen 5 ported onto the Switch and the Switch 2, however they have to do it. Yo, what's your favorite Pokemon or Pokemons? Mine has got to be Darkrai and Zoroark. Husky, good choices. Love Darkrai. Darkrai is probably my favorite mythical Pokemon. Electivire is my favorite Pokemon. Electivire and Snorlax are probably top 2. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Zoroark's good too. I'm using a Zoroark on my Black 2 playthrough. But great choices. You choose those Pokemon. Honestly, I respect your choices. Who doesn't love the most chill Pokemon ever? Yeah, Snorlax. Snorlax is cool. Zoroark is peak. See, even Twitch chat thinks Zoroark is peak. The shiny specifically though. Sauce, Hisuian Zoroark or regular Zoroark? Which one's better though? How many Pokemon gens are there now? After Ruby, I stopped. So you stopped on Gen 3. There are 9 generations that are out. Wheezy. There are 9 generations that are currently out, and Gen 10 just got announced back in like February. So there'll be 10 gens next year. Yeah. There's a lot. But even though there's all those gens, Wheezy, we're playing in Gen 3 still. Like, we're on Fire Red Leaf Green. But it's crazy. I'll go OG Zoro, but they're both great shinies. I agree. I think I'd have to go OG Zoroark too. It's also like, I think I just like OG Zoroark more because I grew up with it. And then I like Hisuian Zoroark if I could have an alpha one. I'm fine with either shiny or normal color Pokemons, depending on how good the shiny looks compared to their OG versions. I agree. There's a lot of, like, I just like certain Pokemon for their OG colorways. Your first one was Crystal. Nice, Wheezy. Who was the starter? Do you remember who your first starter was? Kasumi is considerably better in, oh, for sure, Sauce. For sure. It has a better move pool. Better move pool, and I'm pretty sure it has better stats. But that's first game was Crystal. You started with a good one. No idea it was like 20 years ago. Makes sense. Crystal's a good one though. I've played I never played Crystal. My first game was Sapphire. Wheezy. Sapphire is the first one I played. Didn't really know much. Played Gold after, and then Gen 4, so Diamond and Pearl, which came after Ruby Sapphire. That was the first game where I like knew like what Pokemon was. That was probably the time where I learned what it was, and I only got to play Gen 4 and 5 when I was a kid. I never played Gen 6 until recently. I never played Gen 7 till recently. I played Gen 8 like a year after the games came out, a year or two after they came out. And then Gen 9. We played Gen 9. We played Gen 9 when they came out. And we did a lot of shiny hunting in Gen 9. I don't know how I forgot Paris was 100% and yeah, 100%. Sauce, that's the only reason I'm doing it here. Hold on. Chat appearance. There we go. Okay. Sauce, that's the only reason I'm doing it here. I don't want to phase for Paris. I remember my dad would do some cheat on my cousin's Pokemon game, Yellow, I think, to clone Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Wheezy. I don't think anybody I knew how to clone Pokemon back then, so I never got to experience that. But Sauce, we have I'm gonna go up top to like the base floor Mount Moon, where Paris is like a 5% at some point. And maybe we'll go for one of the 5% Paris. Or we get it on a phase looking for Zubat or something. I'm not specifically gonna go look for a 5% Paris. As cool and underrated as Parasect is, I wish the shiny was cooler. I like Gen 3 Paris though. Paris does have the better shiny of the two for sure. The yellow mushrooms are so nice. But we got a bunch of stuff playing. This week we do have a lot of streams, hopefully. I'm feeling much better. So like I said earlier, we've got streams for the next 3 days. Gonna do some nice long streams hopefully. Today, tomorrow, and on Monday. Um, and I think on Thursday, let me check the official date. Oops, didn't mean to hit the mic. Sorry. I think it's Thursday. We have Full Odds Kanto. Or Fire Red Leaf Green Showdown. My bad. It's Fire Red Leaf Green Showdown. Starts in 3 days. So um, on the 7th at 11 p.m. my time, Fire Red Leaf Green Showdown starts. It's an event hosted by Team Showdown, where we're only allowed to hunt in Fire Red and Leaf Green. We're gonna be on a team. I don't know what team I'm on yet, but captains were announced. I think like a day ago, actually. There's a team Leaf Green and a team Fire Red. We're gonna be on one of those. We're gonna hunt in whatever game though. Like I don't have to if I'm on Leaf Green, I don't have to hunt in Leaf Green. I can still hunt on Fire Red and Leaf Green. My points just have to be my shinies just have to be submitted to the team I get put on. So that means I think that's Wednesday. It's Wednesday that starts. No, Tuesday night that starts. So I'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and I think even Sunday next week. So it's like 5 days straight of streaming to try and get as many shinies as I can for the team. The Premier Ball curse has not yet been lifted. Is that all you have right now, Sauce, is Premier Balls? Or do you just want to get rid of the Premier Balls since they're bad luck for you? But I've got a couple hunts that I want to do for Showdown. It'd be nice to get my 1 or 2 pairs before Showdown, and then we can go do Caterpie and do a Butterfree for Showdown. It'd be cool to do a Butterfree, a Snorlax, a Meowth. I think those are like my 3 targets that I want to try to get for the event. If we get those, I'm going to be very, very happy. Why are my headphones popping? My headphones like are making a popping sound on the inside. They might be bad. They might be going bad. These are old. I was just trying not to wear in-ears today, but I might have to swap over to the in-ear the wired headphones, because these are just, they keep popping. But we'll be alright. What else? I could probably do no headphones, but I don't feel like setting my mic up for no headphones. But this hunt's so fast. I can't remember what other balls I got. Oh, that's crazy. Can't you, is there no way to check, Sauce? King Kong, hello? Miguel, hello. Welcome into the YouTube stream. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Doing some full odds shiny hunting right now. But this hunt's so fast. We're at 1,400 or 4,400 encounters already. We started at like 4,100. There probably is. Got to find the command on Discord. I appreciate the likes over on YouTube. Miguel, hello again. Hello. I appreciate the likes on the stream. If you're not sub, please sub. How long have you been going on? We've only been live for like 30 minutes, King Kong. $30 minutes. I have if you can see on the screen, the encounters like down at the bottom underneath the hunts, you can see we're seeing 700 an hour. So it's pretty fast. It's actually like a super quick encounter rate. Paris have a good shiny. I think Paris' shiny is good. The mushrooms turn yellow, and I think it gets a little more red. What am I looking for? A shiny Paris. Paris shiny is different in these versions compared to other Gen 3 games. Is it? Is it like super different? I only know what it looks like in this game. Yes, that's true. Yeah, Paris' shiny is very nice. I'm playing Emerald playthrough now. Nice. Who's on the team so far? King Kong? Yo, appreciate the 100s on YouTube. Is this Fire Red or Ultraviolet? Because I just finished Fire Red. We're playing there's 2 Fire Reds and 2 Leaf Greens. Combuskin, nice. We've got a shiny Torchic on one of my Ruby copies, King Kong. Let me see what the sprite looks like in so we'll go Gen 3. Oh, you're right. It doesn't get the yellow like super yellow mushrooms in other games. That's crazy. Oh, I got you. I see you have a shiny. Yeah, we shiny hunted Charmeleon like a week ago. We did Charmeleon like a week ago. It was pretty quick, honestly. Pair shiny has yellow mushrooms and Fire Red, Leaf Green when they're red in RSE. In the later games, it looks more like a normal Paris. Yeah, the newer games, I know the shiny's pretty bad. I don't know why they did that to it. this game, Fire Red Leaf Green is probably the best shiny Paris there is. It's probably the only game I would hunt it in, if I'm being honest. Zia, you have a Skiddo shiny? Nice, nice. Very cool. Cool Pokemon. It's got a good shiny, too. Figured out how to use the extension on mobile. Let's go, Sauce. Let's go. So you figured out how to buy. Oh, you figured out how to buy and everything on mobile. Nice, nice. Nope, that probably wasn't me. I haven't been live in a minute. Haven't been live in like 10 days, and I've never hunted a shiny Squirtle. So you probably saw somebody else. I've put my shiny Squirtle hunt on pause. You've got a shiny Paris on emulator file for Leaf Green. Found it while training for attack IVs. I just saw somebody find a Ghastly while doing their attack IVs. A sub would be appreciated for sure, for sure. Especially if you like the content, if you like the stream. I'm gonna have to reconnect my yeah, I'm gonna have to reconnect that one. Ghastly is special attack. Oh yeah. I just knew they were doing IV training. I didn't know if it was attack or special attack. You run into a lot in the tower. I don't know where they were doing it. I don't know what generation it was. I don't think it was Fire Red though. It might have been, I think it was Gen 4, so probably Platinum. I think it was in Platinum. But they were doing IV training, ran into a shiny Ghastly. I saw the clip. I was like, that's crazy. Just been loop after loop? Yeah. Yeah, it can be like that sometimes. Yeah, I try to read every message if I can. But we're looking for 2 of these though. So we'll have a Paris. I don't know if I'll leave both. I don't know what I should do. Because Paris's shiny is better than Parasect. But I don't know if I want to evolve one and leave one as a Paris, or if I should evolve both of them. That's going to be a tough decision. We're also about to hit 4,500 already. I'm doing a super interactive run where I'm catching everything I can, even trades from Fire Red, leveling up to gym level caps, and EV training them as well. It's taking forever, but I got like 11 shinies. Oh, nice. That is very cool. Do the Living Dex way, evolve the better natured one. See, I mean, Sauce, I can do that because I'm just gonna use it as my Spore Pokemon. So I can leave one as a Paris and one as a Parasect, probably. I don't think it's like, it doesn't make a huge difference, you know what I mean? It's not gonna actually be battling or anything. Oh no, another Premier Ball. Last one to break the curse. Let's see. Let's see if this Premier Ball breaks the curse. Coolest one so far is Sandslash. The red spikes work really well. So the funny thing about that, Sandslash is a great shiny. I'm planning on using one when I do a DTQ on this game. For anybody who doesn't know what DTQ is on YouTube or Twitch, it's a Dream Team quest. So I've picked out 6 Pokemon I want to shiny hunt in Fire Red, Leaf Green, and use them all on one team. And Sandslash is one of them, just because it looks so sick. Oh no, Sauce, the curse. The curse hasn't been broken. The Smoliv escaped. I think you gotta keep using Premier Balls until you're out. And then you can swap over to Ultras. Small's too cute. I shouldn't have risked it. I don't think I ever caught a Smoliv. I'm gonna be honest, Sauce. And like kept one. Might have to go back and Scarlet Violet get a Smoliv when I go back for my last Flutter Mane. Because I need one more shiny Flutter Mane to have 10 of them. If it has Sandveil, you could be scummy and run Sandstorm, Earthquake, Double Team, Sand Attack. Oh, that is a crazy moveset. That is a crazy moveset. I mean, if I get Sandveil on it, I'll definitely keep that in mind for sure. I don't think I would run. I probably would run Sandstorm, Earthquake, Double Team, and instead of Sand Attack, I probably would run one more attacking move, maybe Slash or something. If it learns, or can it learn? Can it learn the move I'm thinking of? Hold on. They only get Sandveil in Gen 3. I mean, it would be for my Fire Red DTQ. Gen 3. I mean, yeah, Toxic. Toxic could also work. Could go Protect instead of Double Team as well. I probably would go Double Team. I probably would still go Double Team. Protect is good, though. But how often... I've never ran Double Team on a playthrough. Great Shiny, but Leaf Green exclusive. Luckily, Sauce, we've got 3 Leaf Greens. So, I think we'll be alright to hunt it. I just would have to buy one more Leaf Green, maybe. Toxic Protect is broken though. If you run Toxic, you gotta consider Protect. Double Team is pure scum. It's not foolproof. I mean, yeah, I guess. Just let Toxic and Sandstorm do all the chip damage. Give it Bright Powder or Lax Incense too. To boost evasion. You just never get hit. But Sandslash is a great shiny. We're also probably gonna do I've never looked up what's the game corner Pokemon in this game. What's Fire Red Leaf Green game corner? Celadon. Let me see. Abra, Clefairy, Pinsir, Scyther, Dratini, Porygon? Ooh. Ooh. Might be missing one. Here, let me pull it up. Celadon game corner. Wait, I'm pulling it up. Porygon is fun but niche. Good for a challenge. If Porygon 2 was in the game, I would do Porygon for sure. There's Clefairy, Abra, Scyther, Pinsir, Port. No, you got them all, Sauce, I'm pretty sure. Maybe do Game Corner Abra. I would be down for Game Corner Abra. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Is the shiny hunt something in Game Corner? I would be between Abra and Pinsir Scyther. You do 3 Pinsirs at a time. We could do a lot more than 3 Pinsirs. Tough shiny in Gen 3. But we gotta do, I mean, on one game you can do 3 at a time. Oh, okay. I think you can do 12. I think we do Abra though. Because we can just fill boxes of Abra. And then just reset. Go back. Yeah, Abra. We could do a bunch of Abra, or we could do Clefairy, but I like Abra. I've never gotten to play through with an Alakazam. So maybe we do Abra. Top game doesn't want to... Top left game doesn't want to find a shiny right now. Or even an encounter in general. Found Dratini there once years ago on cartridge. Wish you still had the copy. Wanted Dratini early on. Bought a Dratini, checked its stats. It's pink. What? That's crazy. If that's true. Did you you just picked the first one and you got it? You didn't even reset or anything? I might have to swap receivers on my Switch too. Let's try a different one. Because that one keeps that one kept freezing. Let's see if this one works better. Luckily I have spare receivers just laying around. Yep, first one. Regretting evolving it to Dragonite though. Hated the color. Sent it to XD and it was even worse. Ooh. At least you got to see it in XD though. Like that's not something most people could say they've done is sent the shiny over to XD. Kendrick or Drake? I mean I listen to both. I don't hate either one. Nope. But this hunt's so fast. Like, I just hit odds, like, right before stream. The new... It's working? Here, I'm just gonna put it on. The new the receiver that I swapped out is working. It was just leaning. Like it was bent. So I just threw like a little tiny notebook under it. We are trying to keep my under odds dreams alive. I don't know how many under odds this will be for the year, but if we get this one under odds, let me check. I think we've done 5 this year. Collections. I did make a collection on my shiny decks for all full odds shinies. We got Pidgey, Charmander, Pidgey, Totodile, Misdreavus. That's 3. Torchic, 4. We only have 4? Have we only done 4 this year? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 5. We're 5 for 5 under odds for the year. So if we get this pairs under odds, that's 6 for 6. Because once I go back to Muna in a black and white, I know for a fact we're not getting that one under odds. So Wild Teddy Ursa in the chat over on Twitch. Actually, I will try to catch that one. Do I have a regular Pokeball? I don't, so I'll throw an Ultra Ball. But we're gonna try to keep those under odds dreams alive until we go back to Muna. Okay. Fomantis, Smoliv, Teddiursa. A lot of Sfeel, please be next. Oh wait. Is it so I don't be honest here. They're all great Pokemon, right? Like they all are adorable. But their evolutions. I like Ursaring so much more than Teddiursa. I like it shiny more. I like it as a Pokemon more. Now, past Ursaring, I don't love like Ursaluna's cool, and Blood Moon Ursaluna very cool. Like Ursaring's just OG to me, and he's the best of the evolutionary line. Ursaring's so tough, so fun to use in battle. I can't wait to get an Ursaring in my. I think we're doing one in Soul Silver for that DTQ. I can't wait, dude. And we'll probably catch one in if we can. I don't know if you can, but we'll probably catch one in Gen 4 as well. Like I haven't looked into where I could catch it in Diamond Pearl Plat, but I'm sure you can. But Flame Orb, Guts, Ursaring. That's fire right there. No pun intended. But we're cooking on the encounters. Absolutely cooking. Once we are out of Mount Moon and up to, we'll probably go back to the forest. Not Eterna. What's it called? What's the forest in Fire Red Leaf Green? All I can think about is Eterna Forest. Wow, this is bad. Viridian. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Sauce. No, it's Viridian. We're gonna do Berry Forest Hypno at some point. I promise. We're gonna do Berry Forest Hypno. But we're going back to Viridian after this. To get a couple a Caterpie. I've never been in Berry Forest is on it's in the Sevi Islands, right? I didn't even notice ads are in progress. Ads are on Twitch. I can't remember which particular island, but yeah, one of the ones you can visit before post game. Okay. Okay. This is my first playthrough of Fire Red Leaf Green, so I know nothing. I know the Pokemon. I know there's no physical special split. That's about it. I didn't know Sevi Islands was a thing. I knew it was a thing. I didn't know it was a thing you could just go to. I didn't know it was post game. I have had to learn. You get access to the first 3 islands after defeating Blaine. Blaine's Gym 7, right? Or is it 6? Then the rest after Elite 4. Okay. Blaine is 7th. Okay. I knew that. I knew Blaine was 7th gym. That's just because of Let's Go though. Uh-oh. I wonder how many encounters we're gonna get to tonight. Also, I have no clue how long I'm streaming for. Ads never came. Sauce might be one of the lucky ones. You might be one of the lucky ones, Sauce. Because it says ads are over now. They've been over for like 6 minutes. Or no, 2 minutes. Because pre-rolls just kicked on. I mean, also, if you have Turbo, Sauce, that could be why you don't have ads. Like, maybe you signed up for Turbo or something. Because there are definitely ways to get rid of ads. You can either sub to the streamer or just buy Turbo and then gets rid of ads everywhere. I gotta get some water. Gotta get a little bit of water in. Right. We might hit odds, if I'm being honest. Depending on how long I want to stream for, we could easily hit odds today. If we don't get it before then. Get rid of the game corner. Game corner tab I had open. We got a lot of hunts to do, though. Go back to Viridian, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Eevee. I think we decided on doing Hitmonchan. And then I can do Lee later, I think. Well, Magikarp in the chat. Sauce, if you got a Premier Ball, you might want to throw it at this Magikarp. Oh, you don't got no regular Pokeballs. Are you gonna waste an Ultra Ball on Magikarp? Nope, Timer Ball. A lot of premieres. Oh man. Premiere, you only get premieres from the Discord, right? Can I catch one? I'm so sorry, Sauce. Oh man, hold on. Do I have anything I can do? Let me just check. Let's see if this works. I think premieres are Poke Daily items only. Won't let me buy them. Poke. I wonder if this works. You got a repeat ball for free. I threw a snowball at you, and you got a repeat ball. Yeah, no problem. I've had that snowball forever. I think I've had that snowball for like a year. Um, I have like gifts, but we need more people in chat before I can gift players, I think. Yeah, we need at least 5 people in chat to do the Poke gift. So one day I'll get to drop all those in the chat. I have 5 of them currently. But I'll drop all the gifts once we get back consistent and got some people in chat playing the Pokemon community game. Cause I don't even know how I got them. That's the crazy part. Cause there's nothing else I could buy or like give to chat, I don't think. $48.48. We are making quick work getting to 5K. Wait, I have a golden coin. Where did I get this from? Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh. Nothing. No shinies. We are coming up on 5K quick, though. Top investment was buying 2 more Switches. I got them for super cheap, though. Like, very cheap. The Charmeleon looks so good, by the way. Like, seeing that every time is pretty nice. But I feel like it's the only game we don't want. Literally about to just say that. It look, especially because I have regular Charmeleon next to it. It just looks so good, dude. Just wait till it's a Charizard, though. Just wait. Just wait, dude. Oh, I can't wait. They look so different. It's like Charmeleon has a nice red, but the orange, the flame being a little different, it's like, oh my gosh. It's a nice contrast. And the fact that I just get to see it every time. By the way, 4,900. That was 4,900 encounters. Oh, it felt so good. But you called it. You said Charmander before 4K. Right? I think that was the exact message. You're like, you called it under 4K or under like 4,400 or something. Let's see if I can go back and look. Can I go back and look? Yeah, you said under 4K. Okay. Was it 3,700 or 3,690? I have to go check. Hold on. It's not hard for me to check it. I think it was 36. It was 3,680. 3,680. And then it took 8 hours, 59 minutes. So you called under 4K, and I called it be on one of the Switch games, and that was when we only had the two Switch. It was the two Switch games and two GBA ones. And I'm super happy we got it on the Switch because we get to see it, and I don't have to buy two more Fire Red or Leaf Greens for the DSs. Because I'm gonna be honest, those DS capture cards crazy expensive. But such a nice thing to have. Bam. But yeah, it was I need it on one of the Switch games. For sure. Mod, send him to bed with no dinner. Sauce, you want a sword? Hell yeah, I got you. I'll make you a mod. There you go. If you type again, you should have a nice green sword. Yeah, no problem, dude. You're here every stream. You've been very chill since coming over from YouTube. Even you were chill on YouTube too. It's just I don't know how to mod people over there. I don't know how to mod YouTube people. I don't know how to ban, don't know how to mod. And I don't even know how to ban. I just know how to hide users. I've never streamed on YouTube before. I only stream vertical on YouTube. So it's like, it's different even from streaming horizontal, I would assume. So like, I have a bot over there now that has like, it'll ban like people who spam. It'll ban people who spam or timeout. It won't ban anybody. It'll timeout people who spam or like use a lot of capital letters. And then certain words it'll timeout or ban for. Ooh, Castform. I will use an Ultra Ball on that. I will use an Ultra Ball on that Castform. Please let me catch it. Sauce, you need to catch something today. This Castform will be a perfect one. We both get it. Trust. I'm trusting. It would have been nice to get a shiny. I should have did shiny Squirtle. It would have taken too long. I did like 50, by the way. I did 50 encounters or 50 resets for shiny Squirtle. And I was like, if I get it in this 50, we'll take it. The Music Maker, hello, welcome in. Welcome to YouTube chat. Yo, Sauce, I trust it. We both caught it. Sunny Castform. Yeah, Sauce. It was just the Premier Balls. It was just the premiere balls. They weren't working for you today. But how you doing, Music Maker? In Lord Helix we trust. Have you been watching Sammy? Nope. Dude, you're the 10th person that is shiny hunting, and I've been on ZA all day. On ZA half the day. Well, I hope the shiny hunts are going well on ZA. I'm gonna be honest. I have not touched ZA in so long. I watched when he rated, but Lord Helix and I go way back. That Sammy's the only person I've ever heard bring up Lord Helix. What's the lore? Shiny hunting's very chill though, Music Maker, especially full odds. Nine shinies in a row, nice. What did you get? What are the 9 shinies? Can't remember who started, but I'm almost. Also, it's a shiny hunting thing. I thought it was just. I didn't like know what it was from. I feel like I'm gonna have to look this up now, like after stream or something. We hit 5K that fast. The Church of Helix is officially a recognized religion in the United States as of 2019. That's crazy. What? That's insane. That is wild. Sharpedo, Scrafty, 2 Lucarios, Bayleaf, Squirtle, and 4 Fletchling. The Fletchling haunts everyone. Any alphas? Music Maker or all regular sizes? We have a couple alpha hunts we have to go back and do this year in Legends Arceus and in ZA. Man, these encounters are crazy fast. We also had 7 hours for this hunt. But that's crazy. The to show you the speed difference, it was 8 hours for us to do 3,600 encounters for a starter in Fire Red Leaf Green. We haven't even hit 8 hours and we are over 5k random encounters, just to show you the difference between random encounters and resetting. It's wild. Yes, 2 Lucarios. The 2 Lucarios and one of the Fletchling. Wait, where did you get the Alpha Lucarios at? What area or zone did you get the or is it wormhole or what's it called? Hyperspaces? Or was it in a zone? I think 20 is where you get Lucario. No. No what? No, it wasn't zone 20, or no, it wasn't hyperspace. Or you got them in hyperspace. None of those were shiny. I hope none of those were shiny. You can also get it on the rooftop of, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like south of Tower. You get the quest for Infinite ZA Royale. Oh, so is that where you got them from? I don't have the DLC. Oh, okay, okay. So you did rooftop. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yes. Okay. Nice. Nice. I have 1 Lucario in the game, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe 2. I think I've gotten both of mine from zone 20. I've done both of my Lucario. I can actually check. Let's check. Nope, I just have one, and it was zone 20. Having my shiny decks open on my PC, I can just type in whatever shiny, and I can check and see if I have one. So that's pretty nice. I literally typed Lucario in. It was like, oh, I have one, so I know it's from ZA. Because I don't have. I think Legends Arceus had Lucario. No, I know I didn't catch it there. And I have one in Scarlet Violet, but it's still in Scarlet Violet. I've never traded it out. $5,100. You're getting on my Aerodactyl. Oh, I'm gonna pass that. I Sauce, I have to be honest, this is so much faster than resetting. Like, I haven't even touched the hours for the Charmander, and we're almost doubling encounters. Which is crazy. Ugh. But yeah, we're gonna catch up on the Aerodactyl, and I feel like you're getting the shiny pairs tonight for sure. Oh, wait, don't say that. Don't say that, Sauce. Claudes are in the chat. Don't say we're getting the pairs tonight. We're probably gonna hit, if I stream long enough, we're gonna hit odds for sure. But don't say we're getting pairs tonight. Don't get my hopes up like that. Clauser, it's got a good shiny. It's like it goes from blue to red, which I think is very cool. The blue to red change is sick. You know what's an underrated shiny that for some reason I want to hunt? And I'm gonna look to see if it's a Viridian Forest actually. Because I have bad memory. Viridian Forest. I'm gonna check if there's one. I don't know why I went to Bulbapedia. I wanted to go to Cerebi. And you caught the Clawter. Congrats. Gen 3. Wait. Gen 3. Okay, it's not in Viridian. But underrated shiny that I would like to hunt is I want to Eradicate. Yeah, only Pika and bugs. Pika plus bugs. I want to hunt Eradicate. So I might hunt a Rattata. Or if there's somewhere in the game where you can hunt Eradicate, we might just hunt for Eradicate. Shiny Eradicate is fire. I didn't know Shiny Eradicate had such a sick shiny. Shiny Rattata's buns. I believe that. I believe that. I didn't know Eradicate had such a cool shiny though. Um, yeah, it's crazy. Like, how can I show this? Regular Rattata looks cool. Yeah, the purple Rattata being purple is sick. Rattata being purple is sick. But yeah, that's sick. I want one. I saw there's another streamer I was watching, he has one. I was like, that looks cool. I think he caught his as a Rattata though. But I need Caterpie. I need Caterpie out of Viridian. 2 Paras, a Caterpie, and then we can go do Meowth after. That's like the little route I have planned. Did you know Eradicate can't learn Home Claws? I mean, I'm not surprised. We were talking about it earlier. It's like Paras and Parasect don't learn False Swipe. Home Claws plus Hustle. I feel like Home Claws a move that. A bad chat. With Sticky Webs out, Eradicate was sweep so nicely. What gen did Home Claws? His home claws roam. Hold on. Eradicate. Moves learned. What's it, Gen 5? It doesn't even learn it in the... It doesn't learn it at all. Oh, Purloin and Liepard. Yeah. I forgot about them. Forgot about Purloin and Liepard. Forgot about those two. Rats totally have claws. Oh, I agree. 100%. Game Freak is bugging. It's like I said with Paris. Why does Paris not learn false swipe? Why can't I teach Paris false swipe? Game Freak had to be on something when they were like, we're going to give Paris Spore. No false swipe, though. Because Paris, we've been... Whoa. Paris, we've been... What's wrong with me? Paris would be my all-around, like, shiny hunting buddy if it learned false swipe. But now I have to go get, like, Scyther or something. Pinsir doesn't learn any bug moves in Gen 3 besides Furry Cutter. As an egg move? No. No. No way. Moves learned. Gen 3. Wow. King Kong, hello. Wait. Sauce, this is worse than you thought. In Gen 3, Pinsir doesn't learn any bug type moves. Not even Fury Cutter. Pinsir doesn't learn a single bug type move in Gen 3. So it's even worse than what you thought. It doesn't even learn Fury Cutter as an egg move. Bug's one of my favorite types, and they were so terrible for the longest. I mean, I think majority of people will still say Bug's bad. Like, I don't hate bug type Pokemon at all, but most people would still say Bug's bad. Oh, it's an Emerald move tutor learn, not an egg move? Yeah. So if you hunted it in this game, you will not know a bug type move at all. Can't teach it anything. Poor Pinsir. Poor Pinsir. It's just overshadowed by Scyther. It's basically be my fighting type without stab. Yeah, but then you can get Heracross. Or not Heracross. What am I saying? I'm thinking of Gen 4 Heart Gold Soul Silver. You can't pass up on Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Machamp. I got Shinoed by top left. I thought that was a shiny. I saw the top left game like pass by. I was like, wait, is this it? Machamp might make the playthrough team because the spot where I'm hunting Ponyta is 50-50 with Machop. So you would do Machop and Ponyta, or would you just take the Machop? If I don't phase though, I think it's Pinsir. Oh, okay. So you're saying Ponyta is the target because you want it Rapidash. I remember. But if you don't get the Machop, you'll go for Pinsir. So you're just kind of hoping you don't get the Machop, is what I'm hearing. I feel like you're hoping for no Machop. You'd be fine with it. You like shiny Machamp? Machamp's a good shiny. Machamp's a good Pokemon in general. Like, one of the only green shinies in Gen 1 I like. Wow. Wow. Wait, I thought you said you like Hitmonlee. Oh, you like regular Hitmonlee, not shiny Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan's cool because of the gloves? Yes. Yes. I'm excited to hunt Hitmonchan. 4x Hitmonchan and then 4x Hitmonlee. It's gonna be nice. I just have to remember to change. I have to remember to change like signals on the receivers if we do get the Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee. So that way I don't save my other games with a non-shiny one. The first shiny I hunted after the team is complete might be Mewtwo. Mewtwo makes sense though, because it's endgame. It's an endgame hunt. You also could shiny hunt. Can't you shiny hunt Zapdos before the end of the game? I don't remember if you. I don't think you had Zapdos on your team, but you could shiny hunt that legendary. Oh, I'll be going for the silly birds too. Same. Do them in order. Okay. I think I might do mine all after Deoxys. I probably would do the birds. But we'll see how fast we get through this game while hunting. You got ads in 2 minutes, by the way, over on Twitch. Just a heads up. Let's see if I'm immune this time. Let's see. Hey, you might get lucky. That used to happen to me sometimes where I'd watch a streamer and I'd never get ads. And that was before I had Turbo. I can also gift you a sub, Sauce, if you want one. Like if you're getting sick of the ads. All right, Sauce. I was just offering. Just offering. It was no problem for me, man. You got 10 seconds before ads start. 10 seconds. Okay. Though if you did find the shiny in the middle of ads, I would be a little sad. Dude, I can gift you a sub. Or here, we'll just stop hunting during the ad. So I'll run and we'll wait the 2 minutes. Oh, my back. We'll wait the 2 minutes. We got like a minute and a half. All right. That was some good candy. Yo, appreciate all the subs and the likes over on YouTube, by the way. I appreciate all of you. All right, we got like 10 seconds before ads are up. Ads should be finishing up over on Twitch right about now. I'm back. Nice. So it's not that big of a delay between when it says ads stop and then when people get out of ads. Because I've only done one encounter, maybe two. Okay. I've never even thought about that. I'm like, usually during ads, I just keep hunting. Well, we can start taking breaks during ads if it makes sense for nobody to miss. All right. We should be good, though. Back to full hunting. We're at 53, 56 encounters. We're going to get a lot more encounters done tonight. All right. Our encounters per hour just keep going up, by the way. We started streaming like 7:01. We're at 7:22 or 7:21, something like that. You use military time too? I don't know. What what made you say that? Just because of the clock behind me? Is that a world clock? Um, no, I think that's just a regular. It's just in military time, or it's a 24. It's just in military time. Or it's a 24-hour clock, something like either one of those. I have no idea. It's just an app on the TV, just so the TV's not off when I'm streaming. Because the blur is horrible off that TV, or the reflection. So having a little bit of white on the screen makes it a little better. This controller feels so good, by the way. Swoobat in the Twitch chat for the community game. A level ball for a Swoobat is crazy. But this controller, the Wavebird, I didn't know how comfortable like GameCube controllers really were. I've not played a ton of GameCube in my life. I'm just assuming this is an Elder Swoobat. Wow. Chris Deegan, welcome into the YouTube chat. We are still multi-streaming, so we're live over on Twitch and over on YouTube. Taking a short break from resetting. Wait, you were doing Aerodactyl that whole time? Wait, so what did you get up to? $57.50. What are you using to count your encounters, Sauce? Just a metal clicker counter thing? One of these? I just got one. Sauce, you should get a Shiny Dex account. You should make a Shiny Dex account and put all your put your shiny collection in there. Stole it from my bus driver when I was 7. That's crazy. It's like 18 years ago. Wow. That's wild. Yeah, you gotta get a Shiny Dex account, put all your shinies in there, so you can keep track of everything. You don't have to, like, you can keep using the metal counter to count, but it'd be nice to put them in there so people can see them. Like, people can look at your Shiny Dex or whatever, or you can follow other people's Shiny Dexes. And they do have a mobile app that you just have to download from the browser. Twitch chat confidentiality. But yeah, if you've never seen mine, that's the link to my Shiny Dex. If you click on it, you can see every shiny that I've gotten ever. Like, it's crazy. I entered everything in. And then we did get a lot last year during, like, ZA. So I think majority of them are ZA shinies. And then there's, like, some Scarvive. A lot of Scarlet Violet, actually. Because all my Smeargles are Scarlet Violet. All of my Slugmas are Scarlet Violet. All of my Fluttermanes are Scarlet Violet. And then there's some Sword and Shield DA ones. Some Full Odds ones now. But I want to fill it with a lot more Full Odds shinies this year. Especially some Safari Zone shinies. I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna... In June, at some point, we'll do Safari Week. Feel like it's only right you do one Safari Zone mon for the team. For sure, you have to. You have to. You could get, like, super lucky and get, like, a... Who'd be good for your team? You could get, like, Nidoking or Nidoqueen. But unless I get Kangaskhan, I won't. I would have type overlap with Rhyhorn or Nido. Oh, okay. Kangaskhan's super hard to get in Safari Zone. It's got low catch rate. I don't want to do a type overlap, but I would make an exception for Rhydon / Nidoking. You have to. Nidoking's too sick not to make a an exception for. I want to use I want to get Rhyhorn on one of these games. And have Rhydon on the team. But we got 4 games, so I could do Nido, Rhydon. We could do a Golem. Dugtrio is the other ground type. Like Nidoqueen more, but Nidoking shiny clears. Oh, Nidoking is the better. I also like Nidoqueen more, but Nidoking is the better shiny by far. Nidoqueen is one of the bad green shinies. It's just not good. I don't know why they didn't just do a full swap where Nidoking gets the slightly darker Nidoqueen shiny, and then Nidoqueen gets a slightly darker Nidoking shiny, or like an identical Nidoking. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even notice we're past 5,500. I don't even look at the counter. I think every maybe 100 to 1,000, like either look every 100 or every 1,000. I feel like, because it feels like we're just at 5K or 5,100. Maybe was the last time I looked. Sign up for Shiny Dex right now. Nice. It's too bad they don't ask like who, like for a referral thing. I think you'll like it Because especially like since I'm suggesting you just keep your mons in there. You don't have to pay for pro or anything. Only way pro's good is if you're gonna use it to also track your hunts and everything. You know what I mean? But if you have any questions on how to like use it or log the Pokemon, I can definitely give you a rundown. My wrist is starting to hurt. I'm also checking to see if teams got announced. Okay, hold on. Exchange will work. 1.1 is one shutdown point. 2142. Execute in the chat. So how do I check how many points I have? Scoreboard. The Google Doc. How many points do I have? Is this just season 2? Where's season 1? Oh, is it just for season 1 or 2? Oh, I have no points then. I have no points. I didn't participate in season 2 of the Shiny Hunting League. Makes sense. So we have 0 points. Oh my gosh, we got it. We got the Paris. We got the Paris. We got the Paris. Yo! That's so noticeable. It looks so good. Okay. Let's how do I do this? I gotta figure this out real quick. Which game is this? I think the second one. So here. Is it this one? Hold on. Change it to 10 and 10. Ah! Oh, it's not gonna do it. Okay. Wow. Wow. Let's go. How am I gonna catch this? I think it's on the second switch. So what I can do is I think it's this one. Imagine I bricked it. Okay. Cool. Can I get audio for it? Oh my gosh. Lodato sauce. Thank you for the 2 gifted. You're not even a sub and you're gifting 2 subs. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Which one is this? No. 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 This one. This is sick. Let me change the... I can resize it a little bit. This is sick. Let me just add a background real quick. Yo. Okay, cool. This is the one with audio. All right. Should we hit it? Do we hit it? Ball. Immediate ball. If we hit it, it dies. 1, 2. 2 shakes. 2 shakes. I'm not gonna lie, I said tonight, but I did not think it'd be this early. Let's go. Let's go. Yo. 2 shakes again? Oh my gosh. 5,596 encounters. 5596. We got it. We got it. That's early. 5K? Nickname? Nickname. Do we have any nickname suggestions? 80 off from what your Lapras was? Let's go. Nickname suggestions? And then we'll get a nature prediction. What am I thinking for nickname? Wow, I didn't think we would get this fast. What is nickname? I kind of want to name it Spore. Francesco? Wait, why would we name it Francesco? wait, you're so smart. You're so smart. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. It's gonna fit too. Francesco. Oh my, save. We have to save. Yo! Okay. Nature predictions. Ooh, it has an item. It had a tiny mushroom on it. Okay. Nature Jolly, I'm guessing brave. Mild. It's a mild Francesco the Paris. It has effect spore. Nice. Let's send it out in a battle. We've got to send it out in a battle. Got to send it out in a battle. It's not gonna... Luckily, it shouldn't add to my counter. Okay, it didn't. It's regular Paris and Francesco, the shiny Paris. Does Stun Spore work on other grass types? We're gonna find out. It's paralyzed. Scratch. Scratch again. And one final scratch for baby's first murder. Let's go. Okay. That was sick. Now we have to enter it. We have to put it in my shiny decks. That was fast. Okay, so this is actually a perfect opportunity for this. I can show me entering it into my shiny decks. This is actually perfect. So I'm looking for more than one of these. So I set this up as a target. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit phase. It's a Paris, male. Nickname. Francesco. Regular Pokeball. Fire Red. 5596. No, we didn't have Charm. 4-4, no evolved. Extra detailing. We don't have a clip yet. I'd probably have to grab a clip after stream. But location is Mount Moon. Nature, mild. Ability, it was effect spore, right? Effect spore. Console count of 4. No mark, no ribbons. This was a phase on console number 2. So that's how we enter it. And we just hit phase and it'll add it to my shiny decks and my counter will auto restart. So my counter's already restarted. So if I just go back over to here and redo those, I can turn this controller off. I can run from the other 3. And then I'll save all the games so they resync. I will hide this. I'll go back over here. And just like that, my counter is back to 0 encounters. 0 seconds hunted and 0 encounters per hour. And we're back to hunting. But we've got a shiny on the team. Should we put him at the front? Should we put him at the front and level him up a little bit? Or should I off-stream level him up? I can't do that. How do I have to resync these somehow. I think that's what I have to do. And go back in. There we go. Staryu's all up front. And then I don't know if I want to leave Francesco up front, if I'm being honest. This is crazy. Oh. I can leave him up front for now. And then now, what I want to see is if my encounter... Can I grab a clip? I want to grab a clip from that. Because that was perfect. Why is my TV on that screen, by the way? I don't know how I got to that. I was too stunned to remember to clip it. You're all good, Sauce. You're all good. You saw it live. I'll grab the clip later. Like, we're good. That's crazy. Again, Sauce, I appreciate the 2 subs. One going out to Lone Star and one going out to KL. I appreciate it. Oh man, that was perfect. Wow. I am in shock of how quick that was. Let's see if my auto encounter still works. Imagine we get one back to back. Why did it go up to 5,600? Okay, hold on. It's not supposed to be at 5,600. I didn't reset the... That's what it is. Pause. Reset. I've got to reset the script. Because it's supposed to go to 0. Or, my bad, 4. Save. Okay. How did I get a Pidgey? Why is there a Pidgey at the front of my party? Okay, wait. Okay, no, I can do this. Switch. Switch. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's fix that. Okay, boom. So now it should be Charmeleon, Charmeleon, Wartortle, Wartortle. Perfect. We're back. We're back to hunting. Just like that, back to hunting. Okay. Do we get the second one? Under odds. Do we get the second one? Under odds. That was crazy. Oh, let me turn the We've got all the overlapping music and everything. Oh my goodness, that was hype. Second full odd shiny of the year, baby. Or no, not of the year. Of Fire Red Leaf Green, my bad. The under odd streak continues. Insane. I'm gonna level that thing up. That's gonna be the one we evolve, probably. That thing will get leveled up tonight. Wait, that increases its special attack and decreases defense. Is grass special in Fire Red? Oh, wait, that's a good nature. That's a good nature. Grass is considered special, so that's a good nature for it. I wish it didn't lower its defense, but hey. Let's change the title. Hold on. Boom. Okay. Oh, that was crazy. That was like a good dopamine hit right there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. That was so good. I will post the clip in my Discord tonight. But that was perfect. I like looked away, looked back, saw it. I'm like, oh. Mixed attacker, Parasect. Oh, is Bug physical? Sauce. Because grass is special and mild gives it higher special attack and lowers its defense. Oh my gosh. Grass is special, but pretty much every other move it learns is physical. Oh no. I mean, all I'm using it for is Spore, so it's like, it's alright. Spore, maybe Slash. What does it learn, Paris? What moves does it learn? Moves learned. Gen 3. Man. That was perfect. Now we gotta run the encounters back up. It looks so... Doesn't it look so weird having such a low encounter number after the entire stream being like 4K? Oh, it learns Giga Drain. Okay, nice. Giga Drain. Stun Spore. So we'll probably keep Stun Spore, add Spore, Slash, and Giga Drain. It's probably the moveset. Pretty much just Slash and Leech Life to attack. Can be taught Dig, Sludge Bomb, and Aerial Ace. It is just my Shiny Hunter. Like Shiny Catcher. But that's... Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Sauce, you called it again, though. Like, I gotta give you credit. I want the Giga Drains to hit hard. Because I still have to use this on my team. I'd still like to use it on the team. So the Giga Drain is like the one thing I'll let it learn. That's a hard-hitting move. But Sauce, you've called 2 of my shinies under odds, by the way. You said Paris tonight, and they were like, oh, I didn't think it'd be that fast, though. And then you called the Charmander under 4K. So I gotta give props where props is due. Cause that's insane. Just gotta believe and keep hunting. Wow. Oh, dude. Mindy from SpongeBob movie? Oh, man, that was great. That was great. And just like that, we're back at 100 encounters. Oh, that was so good. Oh, man. Next one has to be female, so you can name it Paris Hilton. Oh my gosh. We'll see. We'll see. That was great, though. That was quick. Like, that was super quick. Now we just gotta lock in. Lock in, get the encounters back up. About to resume hunting too? You got it. You got it. You're next. I gotta get my encounters back up, so you're definitely on the board next for a shiny. Man, that hit different. Yeah, I gotta train it up after stream. Also, ads are starting in 4 minutes. Over on Twitch. Oh man. Trimeco in the chat. I will actually try to catch the Trimeco. Man. If we go under odds for both of these, this could be game changer. But also it's super fast, so it's like I'd say another maybe 6 hours we hit odds again. Or you get close to odds, maybe. Or 7 hours, my bad. Because my first 2 hours hunting were single or split systems. Let's go. I caught the Chimeco. Wow. Get us a nice clip after stream. I'll get it up on Instagram tomorrow, probably. Oh, that was perfect. I have no idea what Shiny Chimeco looks like. I don't either. I'm going to be honest, Sauce. I don't know what Shiny Chimeco looks like either. It's not a Pokemon I've ever really thought about like that. Like, I'm gonna shiny hunt a Chimeco. And if I have a shiny Chimeco, not my fault that I don't remember. It is not my fault that I don't remember it. It's actually okay. That's good at least. Another green shiny, of course. It's green and it's not Gen 1. I forget it's a Pokemon pretty often. I don't ever think about it. That's how, like, I just never think about it. Oh man, that was nice. That was a nice shiny to get right there. I have this thing, like I noticed it in the clip because I didn't see the clip. I just have to clip it. Um, I put my hands on my head every time we find a shiny. It's been consistent, and we got to stop it. That Parasect is gonna look fire. We'll probably go for like another hour. That'll put us at 8 o'clock, 4 hour streamed. And then I'll probably end, train up the Paris tonight, be live again tomorrow. Cause that was beautiful right there. 5 a.m. Were you awake until 5 a.m. or had you just went to like had you just woken up at 5 a.m.? By the way, ads are starting. Like, where were you at on sleep spectrum? No comment. That means you were up until 5 a.m. So sleep deprived, and tweaking over a shiny. You had to have gone to sleep right after. Once the adrenaline ran off. Oh my gosh. Then we gotta get food after. Man. That was a beautiful shiny. nose itches. Also, the cool part, our encounters per hour are up. They're up right now. We're over 800 an hour right now. From the 720 range we were at for the last phase. Does this mean we have to go back for Muna? Damn. Yeah, we're at 852. Like that number, Sauce, because are you watching on your phone or on a computer? I don't remember. $10 to get the odds ain't bad. Yeah. That means we can hit odds again tomorrow. If you're watching on your phone, which I'm pretty sure you are, but you're on Twitch, the number below the Paris, that number, the 800 number below the Paris, that's encounters per hour. Like below my face cam. That 800s per hour, the 292, 296 is how many encounters we're on, and then the time below it, the 20 minutes, is how long we've been hunting. Yeah, I never explained it. I just have it up. I do just have those numbers up. And I never explained it. But that 850, like, that'll change depending on how fast I'm seeing encounters. But it's sick. Oh, man. One more Paris, and then to Viridian Forest we go. For a Caterpie or two. Couple Caterpies would be nice. Or a Caterpie, and then we do Oddish later with Sleep Powder. But Compound Eyes Butterfree would be sick. With Sleep Powder, Compound Eyes, Sleep Powder, Butterfrees. Could be monsters. And I'm probably going to hunt this. I'm probably going to do more encounters offline. And then we'll have another 4-hour stream tomorrow. We'll probably hit odds. Straw bug catcher hat for Viridian stream. I don't have a straw hat. I'm going to be honest. I have a Fisher hat, but it doesn't fit my head anymore. Man. They don't let you in a Viridian Forest without the hat. Tell that to the people who let me through the first time. If you go back in with a shiny, they let you through, and you can do whatever you want. You have free reign. Oh man, my eye hurts. I had an allergic reaction, I'm pretty sure, to some Chick-fil-A. And my eye has been killing me. So I still can't believe you have the gifted sub badge for my channel and you don't have a sub yourself. It's crazy. Was it the peanut oil? It was, but I eat Chick-fil-A all the time. I think just because I had Chick-fil-A dinner like 2 days ago, and then I had breakfast. I think it was just a little too much peanut oil for my body, and it's like, hey, chill out. But yeah, the peanut oil got me. We're probably gonna. Oh, Semi-Sage. That is an Ultra Ball for me. Semi-Sage is one of my favorite grass types. Man, encounters are super fast though. Like we're consistently over that 800 mark. Trying to push it to 900 an hour. If we were doing 900 to 1,000 encounters an hour and we hit odds in like 8 or 9 hours, it'd be insane. Which shiny has the good shiny? Semi-Poor, yeah. Semi-Poor has the best. Semi-Sage is second. Semi-Seer is one of the worst shinies ever created. I think whoever made it was... And I didn't catch the Semi-Sage. Whoever made Semi-Seer, though, I don't know what they were on or who made them mad that day. But Semi-Seer is horrible. Panseer, though, is nice. I just don't know what happened with Semi-Seer, dude. Semi-Sage has a nice green, though. And then Semi-Poor is like purple. Semi-Seer is the terrible one, yes. Yes, I have no problem saying that. No problem saying that at all. Welcome in Zubul. Shiny Semi-Poor goes crazy. Shiny Semi-Poor is cool. I have one in ZA, I think. I think I have all the semis in ZA. But yeah, welcome in Zubul. Welcome into the YouTube chat. How you doing? We're chilling out after getting a shiny like 30 minutes ago. Oh man, I think I should have got up after that shiny. Bottom left didn't want to get an encounter there. Really? Really? You're gonna make me stand? This could all tear apart, by the way. Okay. Oh, that feels so good to stand. Yo. Oh my gosh. It feels so good. But now it made me have to use the bathroom. We're gonna do one more, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Um, Give me like 2 seconds. Here, we'll do a blind, like a walk away. Okay. Man. It actually feels good to stand, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Sauce, I appreciate you making me stand up. Now having like the single controller, having the one controller, I don't care about standing at all. Like, it's pretty nice, actually. We will definitely. I'm gonna evolve Paris after stream. It'll have its like full move set before I go to bed tonight, for sure. But that was perfect. Stanton's actually not bad. Like, I wish I should have leveled it up now, but it would have taken forever probably, just so I could have it at the front of the party. We're definitely gonna hit probably 1,000, over 1,000 already again before we end stream today. Oh, that cough hurt. I have felt good though. I haven't coughed a whole lot this stream. Um, nose feels much better. I think it got a little warmer in this room, so I feel like it's opening up my nose a little bit. 500 already. I'm loving the Switch setup. I need them to bring out Ruby Sapphire to the Switch just because of this setup now. Like, Nintendo, please, I'm begging. By the way, shout out to everybody on YouTube. We got 10 likes on the stream so far, and we've hit 450 subscribers. Shout out to all the lurkers over on YouTube. You guys are amazing. Man, hopefully we get to 1,000. Noibet in the chat. It'd be nice to get to 1,000 before we end. Which I feel like is definitely possible. Noivern is one of my goats. Noivern's cool. I don't think I have one, though. I think I have a Noibat in ZA. I don't have a Noivern. Another top tier shine. It is. It's a good one. Shit leveling. Shit, like complete shit at what level it evolves. But great shiny. Hey, let's go. I caught the Noibat. Pokemon community game knows what people like. It saw you say it's one of your goats. It's like you can't have it. It heard me say I want Simisage so bad. It didn't let me have it. I know what they're doing over there. Can you trade in the community game? Wait. Is that a thing? I know there are wonder trades, but I think those are just random. I have no idea. I don't either. I know there's wonder trades, but I think they're just random things they do. Don't see a channel for it. The wonder trade system's built in to the app. So like the app you used on mobile to buy the balls, wonder trade's built into that. I'd have to see on the app if it's built in, which I can check. Community game. Mine's frozen, so I'll just reload my. Yeah, there's no direct trading, but you can wonder trade. Wonder trade is just random. 100%. I know that for a fact. Man. Um, The Shining was crazy. Again, shout out to everybody over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Well, what was I thinking? I was just thinking about something and it just went completely blank on me. I don't remember. Um, I'll just say it again. YouTube, appreciate you guys. We're almost at 500 subs. Let's get some water. Excuse me. All right, I think we can sit down. Okay. That was a good stand session. How long were we standing? Like 10 minutes? 20 minutes? There's no way I was standing for 20 minutes. I was only supposed to do 5. Oops. Man, that was actually peak. I'm probably gonna hunt off stream today while I'm doing levels for the Paris. $700. Ow. Mr. Meaner, we hit a shiny already. By the way, I appreciate you coming to the YouTube chat. We hit a shiny earlier. I got you. I got you. Top right, the Paris. About an hour ago. We hit this one. So now we got to hit another one. Appreciate you coming into YouTube chat, though. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, shout out to you for coming in. But yeah, we hit that an hour ago. 5,000 in 5,500 and some change. Almost 6,000 encounter. 5,600 encounters. Something like that. Oh, my eye. We were putting in work for it. Got it. Did most of the hunt today. I did like a couple hours off stream. Hopped on stream after hitting half odds, and we got it. I'll probably try to get the video up tomorrow. Monday at the latest. Congrats on the snow run. Wait, so it specified the gender for Roselia earlier, but not Snowrun? I think it does that because don't male and female Roselia have a... Oh, you're right. I don't know. That is weird. Roselia doesn't have split Evo, and Snowrun does. Like Glalie and Frostlass, I'm more of a Frostlass fan. I like Frostlass design more, and the Mega is better than Glalie's in my opinion. Okay. We're so close to that 1K. Then I get to eat, rip clips, edit, edit, and then get that put up on YouTube, TikTok, Twitter. Oh no, we're under 800 per hour. No. I fell off. I have fallen off officially. We're at 799. We got a shiny already. We're looking for a second one. Also, you have to remember it's full odds, so 3 hours is literally nothing. But we did get one like an hour ago. It's not like ZA where you get a shiny every 15 minutes. You actually have to work for these. Like when I want quick shinies, I hop on ZA or Arceus or even Scarlet Violet. But if like I'm looking for specific stuff for full odds games, it takes a lot longer. Also, I try to stream for 4 hours, so got to do something for 4 hours. Uh, yeah, these do. You can get tiny mushrooms. Here, I'll show you the shiny too, by the way. You can get tiny mushrooms on these. So here's the top right game. Uh, below the cam for you, the right top game. That's the Paris we got earlier, and it did have tiny mushrooms on it. But it's sick. B, hello. Welcome into the YouTube chat. Appreciate you stopping in. We were just showing the shiny I got earlier in Fire Red Leaf Green. If you're streaming for 4 hours, at least you're keeping your viewers entertained. Yeah, it doesn't change much on Pokemon, but a shiny is a shiny, so hell yeah. Yeah. It looks way better, so I enjoyed it. GB operator, how you playing? 4 switches with a wave bird. So 4 switches, 4 GameCube adapters, and then 4 Wavebird receivers. Yeah, Pog for sure. It's pretty lit. Definitely not the cheap route, not at all. The nice thing though, I had 2 Switches already because I had OLED. I bought a Switch 2 when they came out. I picked 2 more up off of Facebook Marketplace for around $200 for both, or like 220, 230 for both. So it wasn't too bad. And then I got my Wavebird. I paid like 50 or 60 for a Wavebird with a receiver, and then I paid like a lot for the receivers. I'm gonna be honest. I paid a lot of money for the receivers. So I'm going the super expensive route. Start with 4 GB operators, might upgrade to 8, then eventually I'm gonna get 4 to 8 DSs with wireless mod, and then 8 GBA SPs with wireless mod. So when we first started doing the Fire Red Leaf Green, we did Charmander. We did 2 switches with Wavebirds, and we did I have 2 cap carded DSs that are controller modded as well. So we did 2 DSs, 2 switches, then I switched to 4 switches with Wavebirds, and then Fire Red Leaf Green on each one. But we've got 3 cap carded DSs. 2 of them have controller mods. One of them is a single no controller mod system. Even though it's effectively the same thing, just knowing it's emulated hurts my soul. It does suck a little bit that these are emulated and I couldn't buy physical copies, but it's literally the same thing as the cartridge. And it's on a physical system, so I guess. And at least I could take it around with me. If I did emulators on the PC, I would have felt a little differently. I mean, these are basically emulated too. Closophy? How do I pronounce your name, by the way? I would say that GB Operator is less emulated than these are, because you still have to put a physical like game in. These, there's nothing. This is just a download where they uploaded the ROM to the eShop, basically. Spoink in the chat. Let's see if you catch the Spoink. Yeah, it's the same game no matter how you do it. Especially if you have your like a physical copy that you're putting on your emulators. It's like we're all hunting the same thing here. Cuz even I do have a GB operator too. But that's what I use to rip like the or to back up and upload save files onto my physical cartridges. I just refuse to speed up. It has to be separate save files. Yes, I agree. I 100% agree with you there. Even if you're doing emulators, I think it should be separate save files, no speed up, and that is as legit hunting as you can get without physical hardware. We are in complete agreement there. For sure. Are there any Pokemon games you would recommend to someone who has only really played Fire Red? What systems do you have? Like, did you play Fire Red on your Switch or what? And I think multi instances / one controller is okay only because you could do it on the GameCube. Yes, 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 yes. I think it's okay, especially because like as a protection thing of your hands, like your hands can get very like cramped and like carpal tunnel if you're doing the same thing over and over again when you're like crunched up doing the DSs. So controller mods for me are like, it's no big deal if you're using a controller mod. I'm not picky. Everybody has teach their own. Everybody has to do it a little differently. So, are you on 4 switches? Milan, I am on 4. I am on 4 switches. You have a Game Boy Advance and a 2DS, and you've only played Fire Red. You could download if you mod. Ooh, is it a regular 2DS or a 2DS XL? I don't know why you need to know that. If you have a GBA, a 2DS, you should play X and Y. I mean, I might give that energy, but I'll just delete one more time. GBA for the win. GBA for the win for sure, but they're expensive. Like the games are gonna be expensive. I would suggest picking up X and Y. Emerald's too expensive, Sauce. Emerald's way too expensive. I've only bought like 14 GBA games the past few months. That's insane. 10 plus color / DMG games with all boxes, all DS and 3DS games. That is insane. My wallet is crying. I'm crying for you. Worth every penny. I mean, Sauce, it is, but it's expensive. By the way, ads are in progress over on Twitch. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream and subscribe. It really does help me out. We're trying to get to 500 subs over on YouTube. So I appreciate all of you. But I'd recommend X and Y to whoever asked about what game they'd recommend for 2DS. Because the GBA games are expensive. X and Y is still pretty cheap. No DMG boxes. I need red, yellow, and blue complete in box. That's insane that you have everything complete in box. All of mine, I only buy loose cartridges. I refuse to buy new cartridges or like complete in box. Oh wait, if you have Emerald, play Emerald. You'll love Emerald. You made it sound like you had no other games besides Fire Red. Play Emerald, dude. Bought X today. Actually got one in its box with manuals for 20. 25 is a good price. 25 is a great price, actually. I think I paid like 40 for mine complete in box. But mine was like new in plastic. Emerald's usually in most people's top 3 Pokemon games of all time. So you should definitely play Emerald. Went cartridges at first. Yeah, see, I play everything, so there's no reason for me to have the boxes. Also, I don't like the only one I had sealed. I don't know if you could see it. There's a Soul Silver up there that was complete in box with Pokewalker. I opened it, took the Pokewalker out, took the Soul Silver out, and kept the box. That's a Japanese one. I paid $100. $100. Where is it? $100. Right there. I mean, I take out the game from the box, and I intend on putting in an acrylic box. Heart Gold, Soul Silver wasn't fun. Paid $500. Oh my gosh! Like that is the price they go for. I could never spend $250 on a complete box. I would rather buy loose copies. No, they're about the same. They're like $250, 300 here for a complete inbox with Pokewalker. About the same. Well, 250 USD. We're almost at 1,000, which is where we're gonna end. 1,000 is where we're gonna end today, so we're almost there. Yo, again, appreciate everybody for subscribing and liking on YouTube. We're up to 14 likes, 452 subs. Appreciate you guys. Fair, most games are a bit cheaper over here, especially since I mostly buy PAL. Gotcha. Dang, when did you buy? I bought a complete box Soul Silver a few years ago for 160 and Heart Gold without big box and Pokewalker for like 70. I paid, mine is a Japanese one. I paid $100 like 2 years ago, I think. Prices now, Japanese ones are still like 120 complete in box. 250 is current day price. 250 to 300 is current day price for the Heart Gold Soul Silver inbox, complete inbox. So I found the box for white, but not white 2. That's all right. My white, black and white don't have boxes either. My black 2 does have a case though. I do have a, or maybe I'm lying and I don't have a case. I just look down and I don't see it. Emerald complete in box is $450, not just the cartridge. Yep. Insane prices for Emerald. What do you think of Ruby Sapphire? I love Ruby Sapphire. Do you want to buy the white box and white 2? No, I don't need the white box. I could care less about my cartridges being in boxes personally. No, it's like they're like 300, 400. Not 300. 300, I've seen some for 300, but they're usually in the 400 range for complete in box. Yeah, prices are definitely off on price charting. or at least maybe they've gone up. I have not looked recently, but when I was looking, they were like 300 to 400 complete inbox, and this was like within the last year for sure. I love Ruby Sapphire though. We do a lot of hunting in Ruby Sapphire. It's just this is such a nice way to hunt in Fire Red Leaf Green. So it's like I've just been doing the switches. Boxes Giga Clean, almost all my CIBs are mint. Nice. I respect the complete inbox collection. It takes a different type of collector to do complete inbox Pokemon games. Like all mine are just in a black case over here. Just chilling. Some are in Switches, some are not Switches, some are in DSs, some are in 3DSs. They're just everywhere. Gotta buy furniture. I mean, that does take priority. Not for resale games and Poke Center GBAs. Oh, you want the distribution carts and everything. Heard Black and White 1 and 2 are pretty good as well. Black 2 is great. Black 2, White 2 is great. Collection's gonna end at like 30K. Bless you, man. Bless you. 30K is insane for a Pokemon collection. Mine's nowhere near that. Like, I'm 4 Switches, 4 cap carded DSs, a couple of non-cap carded original DSs, a couple DSi XLs, some DS Lights, 3DS XL, 2DS XL, GBA, GBA SPs, Game Boy Colors, and then at least one of every Pokemon game. All I'm missing is Emerald and Heart Gold and White 2. That's it. Once I have those two on a Leaf Green, once I have those 3 games, I'm done. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the not for resale demo units. For Gen 3, they go for like 300 to 1,000. There's $900 not for resale Emerald. Where I buy games I want to buy it so bad but can't afford it. Hoping so much doesn't get bought for a bit. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same situation. Oh, sauce. That one's a little much. Cause that one has recent sales of like $200, and I'm not paying $200 for a Leaf Green. My keyboard not working? Oh, maybe it is, and I switched the Leaf Green over here is like 90. That's insane. Leaf Green here is like 130 typically. Give you a good price for it. Where's sold? Sold items. 160, 125, 124, 140, 140, 130, 140. Fire Reds go between 190 and 120, I'd say, depending on how quickly you're trying to buy it. Be patient, you can always snag it for like 70. Caught the weird Tyranitar. Wait, what? Oh, Iron Thor. I was like, what weird Tyranitar? Which I was patient. I just bought. Same. I'm not patient at all. But I'm learning. I'm learning to be a little more patient. I'll give it to you for a good price. I know it's going to a good trainer. That's what matters. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, Sauce, we can talk. We can definitely talk, Sauce. Because I do need a non-repro. I have a repro leaf green that I did not buy. Um, I need an official leaf green. Oh, this is the last encounter, by the way. This is 1K. Can't wait to move though. Gonna build this sick Billy bookcase where I can display the Pokemon collection. Nice. I respect it. That's the only thing I have. 260. That was the last encounter. 260. Nah, I'm good. I'll just take the white. How much did we say for white? Wait. How much? I thought we were at $100 for white. I gotta go back and look at the messages. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to pay 160 for leaf green. I'm gonna be honest. I would suggest to you, Sauce, if you're trying to sell it, I would put it on eBay, feel it out, because I want you to get how much ever leaf green's worth. It's worth 140. So I'd rather you get the full value of your leaf green. Claws. The nail biting is crazy. Let me save. I'm gonna be honest, Sauce. If I didn't have leaf green, like if I was still gonna play it on my Game Boy, I would be like yes, and I would snag it up. But since they released them on Switch, I want market to come down on physical copies. Like I want market to come down crazy. Yeah, make them $30 again. Not even like if leaf green comes down to 60, I will snag every single GBA leaf green that's listed on eBay. If fire red leaf green come down to 60. Same thing for when Ruby and Sapphire get ported to the Switch. I will pay 50 and 60 for every Ruby Sapphire. Now, when Emerald comes to the Switch, I need Emerald to come down to $100, and I'll buy a few. Um, if I knew how much these things were going to be way back when, I would have been just buying them. But I wasn't thinking like that. Throw in some Japanese Gen 2 starter cards. Ooh, Gen 2. Okay. Um I'm That's it for me today. We got a shiny. We did 1,000 more encounters. But look, everybody, I'm gonna end on YouTube first. So please, if you're on Twitch, stick around for the raid because we're gonna raid another streamer friend. But oh, you got a shiny G's, which one? We got Paris, 100% Paris. basement floor 1 of Mount Moon. We got that today. 5,596 encounters. So that was great. But if you're watching on YouTube, we do stream pretty often on YouTube. We also stream on Twitch. So if you want to follow me on Twitch and you're in the YouTube chat, I'll drop a link to like all my socials in the YouTube chat if you want to see them. If the link pops up, there it is. You can follow me on any socials. We stream on Twitch where you can see a wider, more horizontal platform. Everything's a little bigger, a little nicer, a little more laid out professionally. The vertical layout on YouTube actually now is pretty sick with the four layout. So actually you're good either way. But yeah, we're live again tomorrow. So if you're watching on YouTube right now, subscribe, drop a like, turn your notifications on so you know when I go live tomorrow. It'll probably be around the same time I did today. It'll be a pretty early stream for me. It will probably do another 4 hours. Try to get one more Paris. And then leave Mount Moon. That is the goal. But I appreciate everybody for watching if you're on YouTube. It was a crazy stream today. We're over 450 subscribers on YouTube, which is crazy. We were at 443 to start the day. We're 453 to end. So I appreciate you all over there. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream and we'll be live again tomorrow. Just subscribe. I'll post it in the community tab or something. To keep you guys updated. But I appreciate all of you. Okay. I've ended the YouTube stream. You're at 5,900? Wait, actually? You've done 400? You've done 400 encounters while watching? That's crazy. Let's look at the shiny one more time. Should we? Let's just see it one more time. Let's just look at it one more time. There's our nice Charmeleon. And look at the Paris. So now two of our games have shinies. Francesco. Two of our games have shinies. The other two need to lock in. The bottom left Fire Red and this bottom right Leaf Green need to lock in. Because the top two games have gone under odds. They've both gone under odds. But this is sick. We just need the bottom two. It'll look so nice with all four of them being shiny. You know? But I'm gonna save my game again. We're gonna save one more time. But look, I appreciate every single one of you for hanging out today. It was a great stream. Nice, for me, long stream. Sick Trainer ID number on the top right. Oh, the 18. What is it? What's my top right one? Oh, 18188. They're all pretty good. I like the 34383. Like with the repeating threes, and then the 46999. I like, but the 18188. That one hits. I reset for these, by the way. But Stick around for the raid really quick. We're gonna raid Y-Cat. They are also shiny hunting. They're doing Zapdos. Fire Red Leaf Green Zapdos. So please stick around for the raid. We're going to head over there. I'm going to hang out over there for the night while I shiny hunt and rip some clips. But look, I appreciate every single one of you. Sauce, you hung out the entire day. You got a couple new badges. You came in with 0 badges today. And you've got a mod sword and a gifted badge. Again, I appreciate the 2 gifted today. We got to get you a sub soon. And I appreciate the name for Francesco. Great name, by the way. But yeah, I appreciate every single one of you for watching, for hanging out, for showing up to these streams. Even after I was sick and everything. I appreciate all of you. I can't say it enough. I will be live again tomorrow around the same time. And I hope to see you all again. If you're not in the Discord, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. If you're not following me on YouTube, follow me on YouTube. And there's my shiny decks or my socials as well. And then there's my shiny decks. There's all the links to everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.